Okay, hello everybody, what's up? And oop, that's the wrong page. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are playing Myst today in celebration of the new game coming out tomorrow. Pretty hyped about that, especially because it's going to be in VR too. Hello Elba, hello Parker. What's up everybody, how you doing? Yeah, I'm streaming early today. I don't know, I got the day off. Got all my priorities done, so responsibilities, I mean. Might as well stream. Alright, so we're gonna use the Steam version here. Look at me adulting and shit. Don't even remind me. I hate adulting. Which is why I'm drinking this, because this helps the adulting. This is especially nice, because Oktoberfest has started. The best season for beer of the year. This one is Paulaner. It's a really good German Oktoberfest beer. Last night I drank this giant thing, but we're going to take it easy today because we're day drinking. We don't want to fall asleep too early. Fancy beer. Only the best beer. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, we're using the Steam version, which I find to work best here for streaming. Hopefully I adjusted the volume enough to where it doesn't overpower me too much. Go to bed at 4? Go to bed at 8. That's early. Yeah, that intro part is usually loud as fuck, but during the game, I think it should be okay. So let's wait till we actually start playing, and then I'll turn it down more if needed. Starting fresh, brand new. I know this game like the back of my hand though, so hopefully we won't have to bust out any strategy guides.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed.
It's a GTR racing.
Realizing that perhaps
racing
the
or racer?
is not yet
Racing,
written.
yeah. It's decent. It's okay. It's definitely worth the money because it's lasted me a couple years. But the hydraulic part is kind of starting to wear out, so I always have to like lift myself back up every so often, which is pretty annoying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the secret labs, that's something I really want, but that shit's expensive. I need that shit for my back though. My body is breaking, I'm getting old. Alright, here we go. $500. Whew. It might be worth it, honestly. I try to think about it like me. I'm gonna be on that chair most of my time, so it might be worth it if it lasts like years and years. Like this one back here, this shitty fake leather one I've had for like 10 years, and it still works. And that thing was only like $70. So I don't know. Omega. Omen. The Omen Omega. That would be a cool name. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I bought this. It's better on my back for sure. like the lower back part keeps it upright, so I'm not like super slouched over. Try to have decent posture for the most part. Anyway, here we are. Laying in your chair, that's horrible. Sit up straight. Oh, look, there's a bird. I wonder what kind of bird that is. This game looks like an elevated RuneScape. Have you never played Myst? That's funny. RuneScape. These are just pictures we're seeing. The whole game is just slideshow, basically. No, it's a really weird, classic point and click that spawned a really strange franchise. But, yeah, it's really neat. Visually very pleasing because of, like, it's got a lot of cool effects going on and shit, and, like, the sound effects are really nice. But, yeah, it's just basically a slideshow with, like, little movie clips inside of pictures and stuff. This is one of the other games I grew up playing other than, like, Quake and Doom and shit. Hello, Parker. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on this as a kid, so I know this game like the back of my hand, which is very, very cryptic, and the puzzles took me years to like memorize. It's just super weird. It has no real direction, and no real like ending, because there's 3 different endings. And there's one like real ending, but I think you get like the same credits every time after. Like it hints at the second game, no matter what ending you get. But from what I remember, so I think you're playing like as yourself in a world that you just stumbled upon inside of a book or some shit. You fell inside the book. You're Tinder, no real direction. Okay. That's funny. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds complicated. Yeah, I think you just start as your own person, and you're just here. That's it. Everything else is up for grabs, really, as far as the lore goes for the first game. There is a story, though, with set characters and shit like that. But I'll explain it as we go. So this is like some kind of room with a really intimidating looking whirlpool. But this is like an image being projected. It's like a projector room, I guess is what it's called. Yeah. And you can like change it over here to different shit. It's a dimensional imager. So you can look at the topographical extrusion test. I don't know what that is. The water turn. The text is really blurry here too. It's even worse on the GOG version. That's why I play the Steam version. Some kind of pool, the turbulent pool. Yeah, turbulent. Water turbulent pool. Marker switch diagram. So 40, 67, 47. I'm pretty sure it was already on the pool. Let's see what the topographical extrusion test is. Are you ready? It's gonna be crazy. It sounds crazy. Wow, look at that. That actually looks really cool. It's like some mountains or some shit. What is it a test for? What are they testing? Who was here, you know? Like, what did they do in here? That's what this game always makes me feel like what the fuck happened here? That's basically the plot. What happened? Where am I? What does this switch do? Give me the other one. Yeah. 47. Mr. 47. Oh yes, the marker switches of the map. So there's like the place in the library where it has a map of the island, and every time you hit one of these marker switches, it puts an icon of the part of the map on the map in the library on the island. So when you do stuff with them, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense. That's okay. And yeah, that is a sunken ship right there. I don't know if anyone's like noticing that. We can raise that up later and go inside it. So that's pretty cool. This game kind of creepy. It is. It's extremely creepy, even though it was never meant to be. But like the sound effects and like the fucking gritty pictures of the places, it's eerie, and some of the music is really unsettling too. There's even a room in this game where it's like a torture room, and there's like a box full of corpses and shit. Like, so it makes your mind go and question everything. Anyway, these are the marker switches. We gotta hit those to bring them up on the map. That's pretty much our first priority. There's a note on the floor. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our four-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Okay, so Atris is obviously married to Catherine, right? So he's big character. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. I was about to go on a rant there, but let's go see what Atris has to say to Catherine. Oh wait, not yet, because we have to enter the amount of marker switches that are on the island. So, and I don't remember that off the top of my head, so I think we've hit 2 so far. Myst, Shivers 1 and 2, and Phasmagoria are my favorite. I never played Shivers. I actually never heard of it until recently. Someone was talking about it. Phantasmagoria is pretty cool from what I've seen. I actually own it, but I've never played it. Shivers 2. Yeah, I'll have to look into those. I've heard good things. So here's the third marker switch. I love this like fucking spaceship over here. It's so out of place. It's beautiful though. It looks ridiculous. Like, what is that? Where's that gonna go? Don't spaceships usually have to be propelled upwards? Nah, that thing just goes straight, dude. Fuck it. It's amazing. Here's the library, and this is what I was trying to explain earlier here. We play finals match soon? What are you talking about? You talking about Thunderdome, bro? That was months ago. Is that still going? What the fuck? Okay. You finally fought... Oh my god. I've been talking about this, and I reached out to VVD, and he didn't answer, so I thought it was, like, over. Oh, that sucks. So, okay. Yeah, I'll hit you up later tonight or something, and we'll try and figure out a time. So, me and you are up next. That's interesting. Okay. Damn, I haven't even been playing. You're probably gonna beat me, so... We'll see how it goes. That's funny. Anyway, right, this is what I was trying to explain earlier, the map here. So, the marker switches on the map bring up the little images here of the places on the island. That's what I was trying to say. This is important because this tower rotator here is actually controlling the tower behind the library, which where we are is right here. And it looks at each place on the map, and it gives us a hint of something to do, so... That's why we need to get the marker switches first. so we can get all the hints for wherever we decide to go next. I always thought that looked cool. It's like, there's the ship, but it's a little one. 2, 3. That's probably, what, 4? 4 marker switches? Important thing to note that I just realized, too, because I recently bought this game on Sega Saturn, and I tried it out the other night. It actually runs quite well, and it's really cool. It comes in a nice big box, too. It's really crazy. I love the Sega Saturn. It's such a goofy fucking console. But there was 2 butterflies there. In the Saturn port, there's only 1 butterfly. It's funny, because, like, was 2 too many to render at the time? Like, for the console? What is that, 5? 5 switches? That place is always creepy, too. You gotta go down there if you want to go to the rocket ship, though. 5, 6. This is Tree World. You can go to Tree World. Oh, so the 7th one we can't get to at the moment because we need to unlock a puzzle here. Solve a puzzle there, sorry. So 7 marker switches should, in theory, unlock the message from Atris to Catherine. Which, what was it, 7, right? Yeah, it was 7. So that should have done it. I don't think that worked. What's up, DJ? How you doing? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 8. I was off by 1. Keeping it chill. 8. Oh God, there he is.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've got the access key, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
That was something. This game is dramatically less beautiful than you remember. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty crude and creepy looking on the original. It's just so weird. So what he just said right there basically explains the entire plot if you know what's going on. Hold on. No, I want 67. So he mentioned Cirrus and Achenar, their children, the 2 brothers. And they had something to do with burning the library. They, like, stole some books or something. So we should probably go check out the library and look at the books in there. But he was talking to Catherine, his wife, so it sounds like him and his wife are having some issues with their mischievous children running amok of his work. Such a wild vibe. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's really dreamy and otherworldly. The music is something else, too. It's just, like, really cool, but, like, weird. Like that. That sounds depressing, but, like, weird. I don't know. Fuck yeah. Steal those books. Smash the state. Oh, wait. Wrong game. That's funny. What else did he mention? He said something about, yeah, the books, and that he protected certain books that I would have to use later. I mean, considering that we fell inside of a book to get ourselves here, it seems like these books have some kind of power to them. Light of Darkness. Is that a... Gee, that's bright. Bird. Is that another point and click or some shit? Now would be a good time to save. And yeah, we're using the Masterpiece Edition, so we have a nice menu. And you know what? I think it actually gives us a map. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's super useful. The original game, I don't think it had a map. It had hints, though. It did have a hint system, which was really cool. It was actually kind of hilarious. The map is cool, though. It's very detailed, and it's actually a really cool picture. But saving and loading are easier, because in the original port, you had to, like, hold Alt, exit, or escape, I mean, and then go up to the file and, like, save the game. This is using the Scum VM, I think, Scum VM wrapper, whatever the fuck. It's the Steam version, so. Here we go. No reason to make multiple saves. It's not like you can die in this game. I mean, technically you can. Kind of. Not really, though. Anyway. We're checking out the library now. And here we go. So we're in the library. And we have some things on pretty much every side of the wall. We've got a fireplace, a blue book with a page for some reason you can't directly look at unless you go over to it. A picture of the door leading out. Like a little shelf of books, and a picture of what looks like the shelf of books with a hallway behind it. And a red book with a page. See, when I originally played this game, my first intentions were to go over to these books and see what the fuck they were all about, so we're gonna play it by ear, and I'm trying not to spoil too much stuff for people, so bear with me here. So grab the blue page, and you put it in the blue book. And it makes a crazy fucking sound, and you get this insane little window of a crazy man screaming at you. It's just... He's like, who are you? At first he said Sirius, which is his brother's name. I believe this is Achenar.
Blue pages. Never. The blue page.
Alright, well, that was disturbing. So that's Achenar, one of the two brothers that we mentioned earlier that Atris, the father, was concerned of. So it appears like he's trapped inside of that book. Yeah. He can't see us very well because Um, he kept saying, "Bring me the blue pages. Bring me the blue pages." That means that, like, this is a prison book and someone ripped the pages out, spread them across the lands of shit, different other worlds and stuff, to keep them imprisoned inside the books. So in this prison world, it's Aknar, the one of two brothers, and then over here we have the Book of Cirrus, which is the other brother. He's got the same terrifying introduction.
Liar. Bring me already. I can't see. You don't have to wait.
I am serious. Alright, there you have it. So both of them have pages ripped out of each book and they're spread across. It's pretty much up to the player to decide who they want to bring the pages back to. However, we will decide that as we go. Yeah. So over here we have some other books to look at. Most of these are just burned, and they look very creepy. Just, yeah. You know, if out of context, it would look like fire and destruction or something just terrible going on in this brimstone. But every once in a while, you'll find some that are not destroyed, and they actually have tons of text in them and little pictures. Now, what's going on here is these are books of the different ages that exist within the island of Myst. These books were created in the language of the Dunny to make the worlds inside the books. And I believe these are written by Atris, because I've read through all of these stories. I'm not going to do it on stream. It's a lot to take in. It's like a whole different world aside from the game itself. This particular book, though, was the most interesting one to read through. But the most important thing about looking at these books is seeing the location, the Stoneship Age. That's one of the locations we can go to from the island. And looking at this part, which is the hint, usually at the end of the story or somewhere in the story. There's a hint of what to do, how to get there. So this is our hint for the Stoneship Age. Constellations, we have an anchor, an eyeball, a snake, a spider, a cross, an arrow, a flamingo, and a leaf. And they all have corresponding star constellations. So somehow this is related to this is related to the Stoneship Age. I don't know how anyone would put that together at first, but I already know what to do. So let's go to the Stoneship Age. Okay, so first we're going to take a short break. I'm going to save my game. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to use the restroom and grab another beverage. We'll be back. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me turn my radio. Fucking thing is loud as shit. That's better. Alright, welcome back. So we're gonna go to the Stoneship age. Which is gonna raise up this ship. Hopefully there's not too much of a like echo or anything on my speakers. So here's some of the shapes we saw here, or all of the shapes actually. There are these buttons. They make a crazy sound too. I love that. So we have to push these buttons in, or certain buttons we need to press. That's the thing. Which buttons do we need to press? We need to figure out. So the first thing to do is to go to the map. And then let's go ahead and rotate the tower looking at the dock here where the ship is. And that sound is the tower itself rotating. Alright. Now what we need to do is to go inside the tower and look at the hint. So we're going to use this picture here. Apparently this is the button to use. Like, check this out. It's so weird. So yeah, that basically just activates that. Okay. This is an elevator. Very scary sounding and looking elevator. So yeah, here we are. Now this has a picture of a book, and I think that represents that there is a book to use in this direction. That's the sunken ship, right? Okay, cool. So we go around this side. This says key, because this is the key to get there. We have October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. January 17th, 12:07, the year 12:07, 5:46 a.m. November 23rd, 9791, 6:57 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that and see, just make sure I can look at it here. You guys can't see my Steam overlay, so here we go. Perfect. All right, so we have some dates to consider. Now, what these dates are, we're going to be using to look at the clusters of stars on those dates. Right, so we need to open out the outside again. It's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go inside this little place here, and it's one of the most interesting rooms in the game. So it's just a circular room with what looks like a dentist chair, right? That's what that looks like to me. Why they made it like this is so hard for me to understand. But what you're supposed to do is turn the lights off, and notice there's now stars up ahead, above. So the dome of the room, I'm trying to like understand it myself, is a star field, but for some reason it has clusters of stars on different times of different dates. So you can sit in this chair, look up at the machine, type in a date, and see what the stars look like that night from wherever you're standing on the island. Is this from Earth? Is this from the fucking island? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so thankfully for Steam we can pull up our screenshots. So October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. There it is. I'm gonna have to get like a notepad or something so I can take some notes. Okay. Yeah, it's just best and more fun to write down shit you need to remember. Or draw it. So for Stoneship Age, that's a leaf right there. So we're gonna draw a leaf. That's a terrible leaf. What's the next one? January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. $5:46 a.m. Oops, all puzzles. That's funny. You're right, but I already know this game. So it's not an issue. That's funny. Basically what happened. Oops, all puzzles. 546. It's funny. What is that? That's a snake. That's a snake. Leaf snake. Leaf snake. Okay. November 23rd, 9791. Jeez. 97, 91. That's so far in the future, what the fuck? What time of day? 6:57 p.m. Sometimes the pain feels good. I'm doing this, Buddha, I thought you were DJ. I wasn't reading the names. What's up, Buddha? I'm doing this in hype of the new game coming out tomorrow. There's going to be a new reboot, remaster. But it's going to be VR, so that's going to be great. Because I have a Vive, and I can't wait to be inside of this craziness. That's a spider. Soul Cube. No, that's a Soul Cube. Alright, so we got the 3 buttons we need to light up to raise up the ship to go to the Stoneship Age. So first we need to find the leaf. It doesn't matter the order, actually. We just need to get them all lit up. Spider. Snake. And leaf. Huzzah! Oh, look at that. The ship has risen. Let's go see it. There she is. And we can go inside here. And voila! A book to the Stoneship Age. After we enter the Stoneship Age, we're going to take a quick bathroom break because this beer's going right through me. I floated the boat. I'm so excited. Alright, let's go. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. It's a pretty cool little preview cinematic of the Stoneship Age, where we're about to go. To anyone that buys this game tomorrow or has the game already and decides to play it, I highly, highly recommend reading the story in the books inside the library. They explain the life on this world before it looked like this, which is pretty fucking crazy to read about, honestly. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Welcome back. Here we are. And welcome to the Stoneship Age. Hang on a sec. Let me... Yeah, just in case. Welcome to the Stoneship Age. It's a weird place in the middle of a vast ocean, consisting of ships collided with rock and lighthouses for some reason. Thanks for sharing, man. I could check that out. Alright, well, so the first thing we notice over here is 3 switches. Now, what these switches do are they are pumps to pump water out of an area. So we're going to explore a little bit here and just take a little look around. Just check out this lighthouse. Appears to be a key down here. And you can click on it and it does a little move. Now there's a lock up there, but this key is chained to the ground, so we can't use this key. We're gonna have to find a different key. If you see in here, I'm not sure if you can see that, but it's flooded. It's full of water, so we can't go down there. There's also an entrance over here, same thing. So the corridors inside of this rock are completely flooded with water. And if you go up these steps, there is a wonderful little flute song that plays. And it has a little telescope. For whatever reason, the song stops playing when you look in the telescope. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this at some point. And then in the ship here, you can notice it's also flooded. So that's 3 places that are flooded, not including in here. So there's 4 places. I think these 2 like the rock here, that counts as like one place. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and play around with the switches. Let's do the leftmost one first. Hear the pump. It's a very satisfying noise. So the left one is the ship. Go down here and open the door. And it is very dark and creepy in here. Can't really do much. Yeah, it's too dark in here. So we'll go ahead and go out. Let's try the middle switch. That seemed to have emptied out this area here, though it is very dark in there as well. So we're going to want to avoid going in there because we might get lost. So let's try the right switch. Looks like the right switch emptied out the... It's weird because this goes like below the sea level. It's crazy. The lighthouse, yeah. And here we have a chest with a keyhole. And if you look to the left, there's a little knob that you can unlock and let the water out. But make sure you seal it so the water doesn't get back in. There's the drain. Very interesting. So what we're going to do now is just deactivate the pump, letting the water go back in there. And that made the chest float up to the top where we can use this key to unlock it. Fantastic. Inside was a key that we can use up here. Now we're at the top of the lighthouse and we see batteries and a crank generator. what we need to do is make these batteries full. So we gotta sit here and crank the wheel. It's my favorite part. We're almost there. Batteries are full. Now what these batteries are the lights for inside of the caverns. So we're going to want to go back here, middle pump to pump the caverns out. And we are on a time limit, so we want to use our time sparingly. And now we can go inside of these caverns here. Definitely looks man-made. Here's a door. And really fucking weird. It's just like a really nice bedroom. Some really high-class music. Whoever lives in this room has a lot of money. But how are they living? Like, it's just... It's like a different fucking dimension you just stepped through or something. You know, like, what the fuck? Musty as fuck. Well, this room wasn't flooded, just that hallway. See, this door would stop the water. But it's probably musty because there's no airflow. Yeah, that's true. And all this fabric, and there's plants in here. Must be a lot of moisture. Ooh, what is that? It looks blue to me. That one looks red. Watching us masturbate. This thing's fun. It's really weird and it makes a weird noise. Oh. So inside the drawer he has needles, a syringe, and drugs. And a knife. Nice. Heroin and a knife. Literally. Let's look at his dresser. There's a bunch of coins in this one. Some fancy jewelry in this one. Look at the kitchenware. Wine glasses. It's really weird. These look like fabrics. There's nothing in this drawer. Oh my. That is a red page, ladies and gentlemen. So here's my theory. This dude fucks. This is Sirius's room, I believe. But I don't think this was always here in this world. I think he altered this world and made himself a room in it, so that he can stay here while he alters other worlds. I don't trust Sirius, so I'm not going to pick up the red page. Are you going to trust a guy with heroin and a knife in his drawer? I think he has ill intentions. Though his room is very nice. It's actually beautiful, this view back here. I wish I could see like a high resolution image of this background portrait. That would be really nice. Or even like all of them. They're crazy. Look at that. something. Wish I could look at these pictures. These look weird. Like, what is that? Is it like a city upside down or something? I don't know. I'm done with this room. Let's go look at the other one. Oh my. Oh, look at the bed. Looks like there's piss stains all over it. And that's a blue page. So this is Akinar's bed? He must have made himself this room. I wonder what he did on that bed. I'm not picking up his page either. Fuck that. He's got a ribcage light. Pretty cool aesthetics. He's got some poisons down here though. What's he doing with those? Interesting. Tribal stuff he has here. Some masks. Then there's this device. Appears to be a rose. That turns into a skull. The Blizzard Cosby room. Oh god. I don't even want to begin to think what that's supposed to be. So trippy. So let's take a look at his drawers, shall we? So he has a map here of something that does not look like it's anywhere on Earth. Are these like giant pictures of fish? It's crazy. This kind of looks like Earth. But like an older perception of it. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck this is. Another map. This guy must travel. That looks crazy. It's another map somewhere. What's this? Marker switch? Island? It's half of a note. The vault is located the island of Myst. Achieved very instructions are each of the marker turn every one of on position. As a final step, turn there to the. We're gonna screenshot that one. Gotta find the other half of that note. See what that's something about the marker switches. And there's another map. This guy's got drawers full of maps. And what looks like a room of torture. Or he just cried and pissed himself to sleep every night. Post Pangea, yeah. Alright, well. Now what? So we found a clue. That's actually the main goal of here. It's either that or grab one of the pages. But at this point, from the information that I've gathered, I'm choosing not to trust either of the brothers because they seem scandalous. So fuck them. I'm looking for clues to see what's really going on here. So far, something about the marker switches need to all be on. We did that. But there was more to it. We need to find the other note. So we should probably try to get out of this area. Let's see here. Looks like there's a door here. Yeah. Here we go. This is what we need. So there's like secret doors on either side of the rock. Though they don't make sense because that goes this way and then the other one goes that way. But that actually goes over here. I don't know. Either way, this is what we need right here. So, this puzzle is one of these buttons. Not that one. Yeah, and that's... Fuck. That's what happens when you get the wrong button. It shuts the power off. But one of those buttons will turn the lights on down here in the ship. So now we have to go crank the fucking thing again and charge the batteries. Right, so one of these is the right button. And there's a way to figure this out. Since this is north, I'm going to draw this real quick. That's north, east, south, west. And then there's all these northeast, like the little ones in between. Okay, so we got it's a compass, yeah, basically. Got a compass drawn out. What we have to do now is go up here and look through the telescope. So zero would, I'm gonna guess 0 would be south. Damn it. This is what we need. So it's 135 degrees. Is north 0 or is south 0? $135 degrees from the... That's the button, is at 135 degrees. So, if 180 is half of a circle, right? Is it? Yeah, 180 is half. How is 180 half if 360 is a full? Is that? I guess that adds up. Does it? Right? So, okay. Yeah, no, that may... 0 is north. Because if you're going around a circle, it would be from left to right. So, 135 degrees is going to be somewhere before 180 degrees. $180 is south. Shit. So it's 50 from south. Okay, so it's pretty close to south. 135. I'm going to say it's right about here. I'm going to say it's right about there where that circle is. Let's try that out. My God, how many buttons are there? There's 32 buttons. I'm gonna say it's this one. It's either this one or this one. We're gonna try this one first. Oh. That was it. I'm so happy. Okay, so that did it. That turned the underwater lights on. So let's go ahead and drain out the ship and get back to the island of Myst. Beautiful sight. It's actually really creepy looking in here. Here's a desk that the Myst book just comes out of. Alrighty, folks. Going back. Alright, so we got something very important, which is our clue here, which is half the note. We're going to go ahead and save. And we're going to keep playing for now. Or we might take a break to get a beer or go to the bathroom. Now, let me just grab a beer. Okay. So we got a clue, and we've completed the Stoneship age and returned to the island of Myst. Now we need to go somewhere else. We need to find the other half of that note. So, let's go look at the map. Alright. Let's just go to the next one that it highlights. And that is the forest world. This one can be a little tricky for what I remember. Let's go ahead and get our clues. Go. The large tree. Largest tree on the island. Seven, 2, and 4. Okay, so we got our clue, which is 7, 2, and 4. think I remember what that is. Let's go ahead and head over to the place where we flip the switch to get the forest place on the map, which is here. Has a little door. We can go inside here. Now this is a furnace, and for some reason there's a silly picture on the left here of like a tree in the sky. It looks like it was drawn in MS Paint. What I'm guessing is this is supposed to represent the tree outside that this pressure controls through the furnace. So you have to get this at a certain amount of heat so it can open up the tree thing, because it makes the tree go up and down. It's really fucking weird. But I think this is what the 742 is for. 724. Yep. And then there's a box of matches inside. We're gonna light this match. We're gonna light this furnace. Maybe we have to open up some gas first. There we go. Best thing to do is to max it out and go from there. There it goes. Now what that noise is the tree over here. How do I get over there? There we go. This tree. It's moving. It's moving up because it's on hydraulics for some reason. It's so weird. Okay, so now it's maxed out. We need to get the room down to here. So we need to lower it enough so it goes down, but not too slow to where we miss it. Going down at all yet. Oh no, the fire went out. We gotta go quick. We should be fine. It's just a little faster than I prefer. There we go. Now we're in. Now we can just wait till we go underground. Here we are. There's the next book to the Forest World, which I think is called Stoneship Age, Mechanical Age, Synthetic Age. remember what this world's even called. The Forest Age? The Swamp Age? The Water Age? I don't know. But it's like a swamp. With some, like, tree houses up top. It's crazy. Just take a look for yourself. Before we start, we're going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, welcome back. Here we are. Alright. Here we are in this age. I forgot what it's called. But it's basically just like a swamp area consisted with a bunch of tall trees. Very strange. As you notice, there's tons of pipes on the floor which have to do with water flow here that we can change at a later time. Very interesting. Looks like there's a windmill up here in this rock structure. And the hose of water looks like it goes all the way up here. So this could be the source, I believe. Yes, it is a source of water. We can go back out here and look down. Seems to be getting the water from this vast ocean. So I don't really know what this thing here does. It's a switch, like I don't know what it does. Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever! I don't know. But this, that released the water to the pipe. So we can go down here now and start messing around with the water lines. So as of right now, the water is going left here. Left here. Left here. Doesn't look like we need it to go left here since it goes nowhere. I wonder what happened here, why this is collapsed, broken. So we can direct this one to the right, which would go over here. Looks like it goes to this generator. Raises up a little bridge for us to walk across. Now I'm pretty sure that bridge stays there if we redirect the water somewhere else as well. Like if we directed it here to this generator to use this lift. Yes, hello Glenn. Potato bit. So we have to extend the pipe here.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this the new Myst?
No, this is the very first game.
Oh.
The original. The new one comes out tomorrow. But I work tomorrow. So I'm just doing the original at the moment. So let's redirect that water over this way. That's not the right way. That goes nowhere. Shit. I need to go this way. Yes.
He's too excited.
Who?
You.
Oh yes, it's gonna be fucking amazing. I'm already like buzzed, just streaming the old one. The sun's still up. I can't wait. I'm gonna clear this shit out though so I can do VR. There's so much crap in here. Right, left. Okay, so that activated the generator over by the lift over there on the other side. Cross the bridge. Bridge stayed up. That's good. Enter the lift. Close the lift. Pull the lever. Yeah, I think, yeah, I need to do that. Gotta take some more shit to storage, for sure. Ooh, that was a weird noise. So I actually don't want to be here yet, because that is the exit book. We need to find the clues first before we leave. That's the important part of every world. Oh, for sure. I will let you know. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Is that a Nine Inch Nails shirt?
Yes, it is.
All I saw was the top left of the
Just a
rectangle.
tiny little, yeah. 9 Inch Nails. Big mood. So maybe we should direct this water somewhere else so we can explore other parts of this world. I'm fed up with this world. There we go. Well, that didn't do anything. It activated this generator that activates nothing, apparently. I can't remember what that is. Maybe it's a lift above us that I'm not remembering properly. Where else should we go? This one. Yeah, right here. I think this is the lift we need to take up to go to the tree houses. Ronald McGoddamn Donald. Okay. Here we are. Tree houses.
Alright, man. That was random.
Yes, it was. It looks like it's a mess here. Like someone had a. There was like a struggle, a dispute. There's broken shit everywhere. I wonder what happened. I don't think I ever read the story for this world inside the library. I would definitely like to though, because this one is the weirdest. Like all these tree houses look like just fucked up and broken. Tourette's guy, sorry. Okay. There's nothing going on up here. Is that a beer?
Yes.
Cheers. Drinking Oktoberfest again. I got pretty drunk last night.
Yeah, I know you did.
I barely remember. So
Do
here's
you
the
remember Andrew joining?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
I remember David was there and Aiden. Okay, oh, look, a switch. Ah, it opened the door to the stairs down back to the swamp. Great. There's more shit we need to do up here, though. Let's check out the map. Oh my. Well, it doesn't tell me anything about the second level. What the fuck is with that? At least I have a general... I think I need to go this way. Where am I, though? Okay, we're at the top of the stairs. Which is right here. We need to go to the right, go out that way.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That Silent Hill post has almost 4K shares.
That's insane. That doesn't make sense. Wait,
I was not expecting that. I just stole it from some guy on Twitter.
Yeah, and I shared that like a while ago too. Oh no, I'm getting lost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Everything looks the same. How did I end up back here? Alright, let's look at the map again. I don't understand how this is the winding staircase if there's nowhere like this isn't. It's like I can only go this way. So fucking confused right now. Left of here should be where I need to go. No? What? What is this? I need to go... Wait. There's a third level. That's what's fucking me up. Is this over here? I'm so confused by that. No, I know where I need to go, I just can't remember how to get there. I think this goes up, not down. Right, this does go up. I need to power this before I can go up, which is on the ground level. Okay, this I need to power. Now I need to go up to the third floor. So that powers the lift on the second to the third. There we go. It just sucks that the map doesn't, like, have any descriptions of the second or third floor. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's this? Oh my. Holy shit, what is that? What the fuck? I forgot about that, dude. That is so fucking weird. Oh. What is this? What is this used for? Wait. Like, do you stand on this and then... Oh god. It's like a ritual room. They probably stand on this and then they fall in and get chopped in half. And then what? That's so weird. Where does this go? Oh. That's all that's in that building. Okay. This appears to be a bedroom. There's a light in here. And a blue page. Fucking Atris is a... Or sorry, Akanar is a weirdo, man. What is this thing? No, you don't place anything on there. It's just for looks. Glenn, I know this game like the back of my hand, but I'm like trying not to spoil things for people that don't know the game. So I'm acting like I don't know what's going on. But it's still just weird to look at. Like, what? This is some guy's mouth, dude. Oh, there he is. What a weirdo.
Some guy's mouth.
Who's that?
I push the right button, my dear?
I think that's Cirrus.
What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
I can't understand a word he's saying.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear.
I understood that last part. He said he is prepared, take only one thing. What a fucking weirdo. Wait, no, that looked like Atris. Not Akanar. It's kind of creepy. Atris is a good guy, though. Put a damn shirt on. Alright, that was honestly all we needed from here. Oh no, there is the... We need to find Cirrus's room still. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we go. There might be the other half of the note in here. He's got some wine bottles. Very nice sink with a toothbrush. Looks like there was a dispute here. There's a broken chair. Signs of violence. That's some fucked up cheese, bro. It's black. How long has that cheese been sitting there? Nothing in the drawer.
Years.
There's some ink here, but there's nothing but a red page indicating that this is Cirrus's room. So we're not going to touch that page, and we're going to get the fuck out of here.
Touch the cheese, though.
I tried. He didn't do anything. Black cheese. Now we gotta go back to that other elevator that has the Myst book in it. So I'm gonna ask the viewers, if anybody's been watching long enough, who do you think that you can trust out of Cirrus and Akinar? Which one would you trust? Curious if anybody has formed an opinion yet.
I'm gonna go with the guy with the moldy cheese.
That's Cirrus. He's the one that doesn't have torture devices in his rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that guy.
Cirrus also has like a lot of drugs and knives and shit though.
So?
You might be right. Maybe Cirrus is the trustworthy brother.
He uses the knives for cheese, the
You're
drugs
right.
for recreational use.
You're right. Can't argue with that. Here we go. So far, what we've put together is that Akinar is a fucking insane person that likes to torture people, and Cirrus is a fine gentleman with a taste for fine wine and cheese.
Yeah.
I'm still not touching his page. I don't trust both of them. Either of them. Alright, let's go back to the Myst Island. Yeah, this world didn't have too crazy puzzles or anything like that. Nothing I need to write down like the Stoneship Age. Torture or cheese? The question. Let's look at the books real quick. I want to figure out the name of that world. Channelwood Age. That's what it is. The Channelwood Age. Alright. Where shall we go next? Let's see, we've done 2 worlds. 1, 2... Yeah, there's only 2 more worlds left. There's 4 worlds in total in the original game. There's a 5th world in Real Myst, which we will cover at a later time. I'm curious if they add that world into the new game. They probably will. Imagine if there was enemies. Fuck that. Scary. What would they be? Weird entities or books? Books with guns. Yeah, where should we go next? We can go to the synthetic, or the... I think it's like Celianthetic Age. I don't even know if that's right. Or the Mechanical Age. Let's go to the Mechanical Age. We'll do this Celianthetic Age last. Tower rotation in progress. Alright, let's go look at the clue. There they are.
Hey Glenn, you should join the Wendy's Discord with me.
Oh my god. No. Okay, so we have 2:40 time, and then 2:21. That's our clue. I believe this has something to do with the clock tower in the middle of the ocean. Alrighty. Let's go check out that clock tower. So here's the thing. There's a clock tower that we cannot reach, but there is a tower switch over there. Marker switch, sorry. 2:40, I believe, is the time that we need to make this clock appear, and this is small hand, this is big hand. So, 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 2:40, let's hit the button. There you have it. Let's hit that switch. Now, the other part of the puzzle was 2, 2, 1. So we need to get these numbers to say 2, 2, and 1, and it's a little tricky. I used to have it memorized, but I... Wait, yeah, I think it's... No, that didn't work. There we go. Notice how this gear over here opened up, indicating something has happened on the map. Gear's now open. Book is available. We are now about to enter the mechanical age. I did read the story on this age inside of the library, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of stupid. Like, it didn't make any sense. So I'll go ahead and spoil this one because I couldn't really put it together. Apparently, in this age, these islands had people living on them somehow, and they made this structure to hide from pirates. So, put that together in your head. Let me know if it makes sense. The rest of the ages had really interesting stories. I did not read Channelwood. I read Mechanical Age, and I read the Stoneship Age. Stoneship Age was fucking awesome. This one is a little weird. Alright, so we have these two little islands. This bunker, which is supposed to be like a base to protect them from the pirates, is sitting just in the middle of this fucking giant ocean. And then there's this, which is a puzzle that we need to solve as we go through this age to get to the end. But before we start this mechanical age, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a bit. Welcome back. Here we are. We are now in the mechanical age. Let's explore. Oh boy, look at this. Gee, I wonder whose room this is. Oh, hang on. Okay, now I'm unmuted. I always forget that. Look, monkey.
Monkey. I want to be monkey.
I wonder what's behind the curtain here.
What's behind monkey?
Nothing.
Oh.
Got some weapons of destruction. What's this? Oh boy, there's a snake inside, and it bit me. That's fantastic. Nice little polygon snake.
Did it bite you? Are you dead? Are you dying?
No, you can't die. There's like a knight and helmet and sword here. That helmet looks pretty cool, actually. I've never seen anything like that.
Have you beat this game?
Of course. I know this game like the back of my hand. I'm pretending like I don't so I don't spoil anything for the viewers.
Oh, okay.
We're more than halfway done, which is funny. Because like we've only been streaming for 2 hours. Most of the time people would spend on this game is being confused. But if you already know what to do, you could do it in under 5 minutes. I'm just going through all the worlds and like showing off all the interesting imagery and scenes. Like we can sit in this chair, the throne right here, look through the eyes of Akinar as he sits in his room.
So is this the first game?
Yes. This is just Myst. It's the Masterpiece Edition, meaning that it runs through Scum VM wrapper and it has a menu and a map. That's the only difference from the original vanilla port for Windows 3.1. Which was basically just the game. And then it had like a Windows menu at the top, like a file, and then edit and help and all that. Yeah, and then there's a device in Akinar's room here that makes some crazy noises. And it's the Fortress Rotation Simulator.
What the fuck? Somebody beat it in 51 seconds.
That's crazy. They must be clicking really fucking fast. I mean, I'm not going to spoil the ending, but yeah, it's very simple to get to the real ending if you know what to do. So anyway, this machine is the Fortress Rotating Simulator, which basically gives you a visual representation of what happens when you rotate the fortress, and it gives you the audio keys which you need to look out for when rotating the actual fortress. So this is a top-down view of where we're standing. This right here is where we came into the mechanical age. This is the bridge of the fortress, and the blue circle is the fortress itself. The way to operate this is the left knob unlocks the rail for the fortress, while the right one actually rotates the thing. So if I do that, and then I lock it again, it should give us the sound, which is like a boing, like a weird noise. That means that it is on this island here. So if I go outside, the tower is rotated. Now this is just a simulation, meaning this doesn't actually rotate the fortress. This tells you how to do it. There's a different part of the map that actually physically rotates the fortress, but there's no visual representation, so you need to go off of the sounds. This sound here is what we need to know to get to that part of this world. If that makes sense. So remember that sound. What do we call that? A boing? A bzzing? There's something right here I'm going to show you guys that's like scared the shit out of me when I was younger. There's a little trap door right here. For Akonar's room, right? And if you go inside, we have a torture cage on the right and a chest on the left with a shelf full of poisons and stuff. And there's also a blue page indicating that this is Akonar's domain.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy. So here's the cage, and you can plainly see that this was made for electrocuting people. It's
You
crazy.
electrocute yourself?
No, you can't.
Oh.
There's also a meat cleaver stuck into a piece of wood over here that looks like where you would chop somebody's head off. And here's the best part of the entire game. There's a chest that you open, and it reveals a corpse inside. But all you can see is the mouth, and the nose and cheeks and chin. So that's definitely a human head inside the box.
What was this game rated?
It was rated E, I believe.
Oh.
Pretty crazy. So, the only thing I can come up with at this point is that Akonar is absolutely fucking insane and he likes to chop people's heads off and torture them. And Cirrus still just seems like a classy gentleman. Because this is
Who
his
enjoys
room.
the occasional drug trip.
Yeah. This is his room in the mechanical age. He's got some very fancy posters and pictures on the wall. Here he has a assortment of diamond things that light up. Crystals. They don't do anything, nor do they signify anything at all. They're just there for looks. He also has his own little throne and a chessboard that you can look at up close for some reason. We are now sitting in Cirrus's throne. He has a wine glass there. He also has this little toy bird that you can wind up and play with. It's pretty funny. And here is a really interesting part of his room because he has a model of the rocket ship from the island as well as the ocean ship, I guess you could say. And then a painting. Like a woman from the Renaissance era or some shit. Very interesting. And over here is also something quite interesting. We have a little model of a clock tower and a telescope. Telescope you can't move, unlike the one on the Stoneship age. This one only looks through this slit in the fortress. So as of right now, there's nothing to view. However, Cirrus has some secrets of himself, meaning he has his own little trapdoor that we can go inside and explore. And in this little room of his, it looks like he has chests full of money and a wine rack. And I think his page is somewhere around here. Yeah. He has chests of fucking gold and silver and coins. Here's his red page. But in the wine rack, there's something that's interesting. There's a letter here. It says, Cirrus, Your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and if you know, they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. See, this is where your opinions of the brothers get conflicted. Because Sirius seems like the good guy visually, but apparently he's greedy and likes to charge people taxes for some reason. Akinar's subjects, I don't know what that is. Are those his torture subject? Like, what? I don't know. Instruct my subjects to pay your new tax. So, it sounds like Akinar is running the system, like the economy on this world, somehow. And Akinar is in charge of, like, the people that inhabit it. He might be torturing them and keeping them in line while Akinar deals with the money and resources. So they're both kind of corrupt, if you ask me. Akinar is like the police, while Sirius is the corporations. It's crazy. And sadly, that's all that we need to do on this world. So now we can. I mean, there's more stuff to do, like get out of here. Obviously, that's a process in its own. But those are all the clues we need to find, because there's no drawers or anything to open or read. So this here is going to be the elevator and stairway to the basement and or attic area of the fortress, which deals with rotating the fortress physically around the island. So let's press this big red button. Let's go to the basement area. See, now this rotates the elevator which is above us. That indicates that it is open, so we can go inside of it. We have 3 buttons here, notice. One is the center, lower, and then upper. What we want to do first is go up. Now that we're up, we want to activate the center button so we can lower this platform and have time to get out of it. Because for some reason, whoever designed this fortress decided to put the controls for the rotation device on top of the fucking elevator. So here's the what the simulation was basically teaching us how to do earlier. So we must use the left one to unlock the rails and rotate the actual fortress itself. And we'll test the sound out to see if we're at the same spot. Yep, that's the east direction, if you're looking at it like a compass. So now we can go down and outside of the fortress to see what new lands we've discovered. Notice this island here is different from where we came from because that's this one here. So the whole fortress has rotated. So we're now pointing east. And this is the weird structure or island that apparently was enough to have people live on it. And anyway, this is the second half of the clue we need to get back to the Myst Island. So we'll definitely need to take a screenshot of that. And now we need to go to the other island, which is another quarter rotation. Best thing to do is figure out the sound for that dock, and then go from there. Okay, so the sound we need to look out for is a ding. Ding! I went too far. Fuck. And you can't go backwards, so I gotta go all the way around again. Okay, not much further. There it is. Damn it. Okay, here's the second island. That's the first half of the puzzle. Now we can just get out of here. Go back to the Island of Mist. And just as a forewarning for folks, I'm probably going to take a food break before we do the last world, because that one is the toughest. And there is a very long, tedious fucking puzzle maze-like thing at the very end of that world, so I definitely want to get ready for that. Yeah, so be prepared for like a 15-20 minute break after this world. Whoops. So now I need to rotate a full 180 degrees back to the first island. I think that's the right noise. We'll have to find out. Yep, that's the one. Let's type in that puzzle and get back to the Myst Island. First two pieces are a partial circle, triangle, rectangle, triangle. Second half is circle above some spikes and a half circle. There it is. Voila! And there's the link book back to Myst Island. Alright folks, I am hungry and I'm going to have some dinner. So give me about 15 to 20 minutes and we'll be back to finish off this game completely. We're going to do the Cellulanthetic Age and then go ahead and complete the game after that. So stick around if you want to see the conclusion for the first Myst game, and we'll see you then. Hello and welcome back. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate that. I just had myself a nice cheeseburger with avocado. It was delicious. Now we're back for more Myst. As we continue here, we're going to approach our final chapter of the night. Here we go. Yeah, this is the cellulotic gauge. This I need to take a picture of right here. Take a screenshot of that. And trying to look for the name of the world here, if I can find it. Because I think it's cellulotic. Could be completely wrong though. Oh well. So this one is interesting because the piano thing is our second hint we need to get into this world. The first one we're going to have to figure out from here. The tower rotation. So we go ahead and activate that and go back into the tower and see what our hint is. Oh my god, Myst! Oh my god, the remake comes out tomorrow. Are you excited? 59 volts, that's what we need. This is where it also gets tricky. So we gotta go down to those generators and make sure that they can both equal 59 volts. If we blow the fuse, we have to reset the breaker. It can get very tedious. But we can do it. It's gonna be great. Yes, Chrissy9999. You got here just in time for us to visit the final chapter of Myst before I spoiled the ending. Because I've been saying I already know this game like the back of my hand. I've just been kind of combing through it, exploring all the puzzles and different worlds and scenery for viewers' sake, to show off how interesting the game is. Yes, I have the original game as well. I have it on PC and on Sega Saturn. I also have it on PlayStation. I have those all physical copies as well, except for PlayStation as a digital download. I have the big box of the original Myst that I was thinking about showing off tonight after I beat the game. I might not. I might show that off next time I stream because we're going to be doing Real Myst at some point as well. And we're probably going to be streaming the remaster at some point too, if my PC can handle streaming while running that game. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over here. No, actually, we need to go to the generators first.
Oh, you're finally back.
Yes, sir. I ate Borgor.
Borgor.
Borgor with avocado.
Was it Wendy's?
No, I made it myself.
Oh, okay.
I made a burger with avocado, pickle relish, ketchup, and mayonnaise. It's pretty good. Okay, so here we're going to have to figure out how to get both of these readers here to get to 59 volts. Each one of these keys are a different value of voltage, which I believe is explained here, although I don't trust this entirely because I don't get this either. Because switches to generators make sense. This is the power from the facility and this is the power going to the spaceship. These both need to equal 59 volts. The tricky part about this puzzle is that the generator switches are numbered 1 through 10. However, each number of switch has a different value of voltage. That's the shitty part. So I might actually just try and figure out... Okay, so... Looks like 1 is 10. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 10 switches in total. So the first switch is 10 volts. I love avocado too, it's delicious. And just to double check, we're going to reactivate that and deactivate it again. So the first one is worth 10 volts. The second switch is worth 7 volts. The third is worth 8. Fourth is 16. Fifth is 5 on the left row. First on the top is with 1 volt. Second is 2. There's 22. Okay, I'm going to do some math real quick and figure out which combination of buttons will equal 59 volts exactly. So 22, 19, 9. 7 plus 1. Okay. I got it. No, that doesn't work. That's only 58. Oh. Plus 7 plus 2. No. I got it. 22 plus 19 plus 9 plus 7 plus 2 equals 59. That's amazing. Paperclip emoji. Okay, so we're going to activate 22 volts.
God damn it, it's clippy.
Clippy. Activating 19 volts. Activating 9. Plus 7. Plus 2. There we go. 59 volts. Now we just have to make sure that the power is sufficiently going to the spaceship. So let's see if we can open the door. Voila, we have access. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for the second most difficult, tedious, and annoying puzzle in the entire game. The piano puzzle. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick little drawing here of the piano keys and try and go from there.
You just need to not talk about food. You're gonna make him go eat again.
I want a bacon avocado cheese now. That's funny. She must have heard me talk about my avocado burger I just made. One, two, three. So this is 5. That's going to be the first one. And then that's 4. Fat ass grilled cheese with some bomb tomato bisque. What's tomato bisque?
You know what tomato bisque is? God.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's tomato soup?
Basically.
But thicker. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Heavy cream. Yeah, you making me hungry too. Even though I just ate. Trying to draw at this piano here I'm looking at. Hungry boys. 2, 3. One, 2. One, 2, 3.
What is that command they tried to put in?
Huh?
What is that command they just tried to put in?
Followage? I have no idea. I don't know what you're doing, Elba. But I don't really have commands here. Except for the Revan command that just says, "Ya boy, you big chungus." There it is. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's my little
okay.
notes. Shows how long you've been following and or watch time. Oh, interesting. Streamlabs is not here. Hello, kittens. Where have you been? What are you doing? I don't have commands here. Yeah, it's just Nightbot. y'all funny. Anyway, I got my piano thing written down, my notes should be good now. So here's a piano. And we need to... This is just a tool to let us know the sound of the note we need to make on the device over here, which are these levers that have different notes on each notch. And to get the right melody to activate the spaceship to go to the cell antenna gauge. It's fantastic. Let's go ahead and try this out. Okay, so in the order of keys I need to have present in the sequence is... This is the first key. Boom. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's go to the second one, which is going to be... You're gonna call me Chungy, thank you. That would be great. Next time you see me, when is that gonna be? I haven't seen you since I had a social life. Okay, that's the tone I need for the second notch.
Biggie Chungy.
Biggie Chunky? Thanks. Okay, I think I got that one right. Here's the third note.
This sounds ridiculous.
I think it's that one, right? Yep, that's the one. 3, 4 is going to be this note here. You and me both, you're a lone wolf now. I feel that, fuck. That's the one. Play some Sabbath. How am I supposed to do that with this?
We'll get him kicked off Twitch, too. Don't do that.
I can't play good music or they'll ban me. 5th note.
You can get banned for midis of music. So you probably get banned for playing it on the piano.
Transcribe music? Oh. Oh, I know what she's talking about. No, my stream got muted once because I was streaming Doom that had a fucking death MIDI. And a Metallica MIDI. And it picked that up. It's ridiculous.
I had streams get muted for the Quake soundtrack.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Yeah, it's crazy. I only have gotten muted, lost my affiliate for saying cunt. Wait, really? I almost said that. I've said that before.
Dude, I say cunt all the time.
How did you get in trouble for that,
Fuck.
Elba? That's crazy. Got muted and lost your affiliate for saying the C word. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it works. Hooray! Wow! Had 50 plus viewers and
thanks,
someone was...
Bezos.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Bezos can fly a dick rocket into space, but you can't say cunt on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, we're about to fly a rocket into the synthetic age, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's no music, but that's a little preview right there of where we're going if you want to check that out. Haters, yeah, no kidding. Oh, here it goes, here we go. There's a forest of crystals.
I hope Bezos gets roid.
Oh, that's funny. And we're here. Let's take a step outside and see the unknown worlds. Should probably save. This is a big part of the game. Grand finale. Love how blue the fucking water is here compared to everywhere else. It's crazy.
What the fuck? New Blood is intentionally streaming bad character builds.
In System Shock 2.
Shock 2, yeah.
What the fuck? That's funny. She said, I actually put my name as my save file. When I don't need multiple saves, yeah, I'll put my name. Like, what else am I going to put besides ass? Which I normally put.
Fuck.
Those are only when I have to, like, determine what level of health I'm at. She'd be putting... Hammer Warudo? Just random shit. That's funny.
Gamer Warrior 420.
Titties? What? What are you talking about? Titties. Oh, because I said ass. Ass and titties. Okay. Oh, this puzzle. We'll get to this one later. This one's interesting. It's another sound puzzle. For your save file. It's funny. So far we have a bizarre little formation of dirt and structures that look built by humans. Got some stairs and this nice little forest area with a radio tower. Some water drops. Oh, right. We need to activate each one of these sound towers to send the signal to the computer. There's a blue page, but this is not a room, which is weird. And how is that blue page sitting there without getting blown by the wind that we just heard? I don't know. Looking like King's Quest. Yeah, you gotta put those X's alternating the caps to ensure legitimacy. A Wii player.
It brings out that Xbox 360 era tags.
Right? That's so funny. Oh wow, look, a moving texture. Holy shit. It's kind of beautiful. It looks real. I want to touch it. Wouldn't you like to sit in there? It looks so clean. Alright, so we activated the water noise. this on my 550 Ti? No, this is on my 1080. I'm still behind. That's my most modern card.
Why don't you have a 3090? What are you doing with your life?
I don't have money for that shit. And they barely exist. Here we go. There's another soundscape.
I was looking around the other day. I saw them going for like $6,000.
You did not just get a 3080, Elba. I don't believe you. You're ridiculous. You swear? Send a picture or I'm not gonna believe you. Yes, I want a picture. You're a liar. I'm just gonna Photoshop it into this. What's my Discord? Did you delete me? I'm insulted. You hate me.
Click the picture of Quake down at the bottom there, below the stream.
You put your foot on it for juicy content. Oh my god. Thanks, but I'm not in defeat. But feel free.
Someone we know is.
Yeah, someone we know is, so maybe that'll be juicy enough for them. Oh, that's funny. Toe jam right now, so I'll make it moist. Oh god!
That's fucking hot.
You're ridiculous. That's disgusting. Y'all are disgusting. Here we're presented with a broken clock, which kind of represents how I feel about toe jam. This is also a noise that's important that we need to remember. The sound of time being broken. You're fucking nasty. What's wrong with you? It's okay. There's definitely worse things going on in the world.
It's not even that bad, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. How do I get to the crystals? I want to go to Crystal Land. Here we go. We're greeted by a beautiful vase. I love the sounds in this area because it just sounds like flutes being played wrong notes. Like someone that doesn't know how to play flute.
It's like sounds echoing off the crystals.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Excuse me.
So are we getting that 3080 feet pick or what?
Yeah, don't tease my viewers. There's 10 people waiting for that picture, Elba. Oh, there's a red page here, indicating that Cirrus was here. But fuck Cirrus and fuck Achenar, because I don't trust either of them.
It's okay, you can just sound the 3080.
Yeah, stage fright. Yeah, just send the fucking... She's putting on polish. Aw, she's trying to doll up. That's amazing. We appreciate the effort. Just send Kittens the 3080 card. Then we'll believe you. You'll send me Bob's?
Alright then.
Is that... What? Is that short for something? Or are you talking about Bob? A person?
Oh my god. Are you slow?
Yes, I'm slow.
Bob and Vagine?
Throwing some vagines to kittens? What? I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
It's the fucking India guy meme.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen that.
They send random women send Bob's and Vagine.
Kittens is like poor Revan.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I don't fucking know.
I can't believe you didn't know that.
Stay the way I. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's wholesome as fuck. Let me turn my air on.
Bob's
It's
is
hot as fuck
boobs.
here.
Fucking hell.
Bob's a vagine. B Boomer? What? I don't know memes either. Yeah, I'm out of the loop. I live under a rock. You know me.
It's like so old though. I just don't know how you haven't seen that around.
I might have. I just can't remember that shit. BTTV? I don't know what that is. But I found a tunnel. Let's go inside. Steel probably sounds like he's in space because... Oh shit, I turned that up way too high. Hold on.
Turned what up way too high?
My air. It's noisy. So it's, Duke probably sounds like he's in space because it's picking up my fucking speakers on the mic. Let me turn that down a little bit. Secret tunnel. I think that was a light switch.
Kind of like sounding like I'm in space.
Spagozos.
It goes those.
Yeah, I always get echoes now that I use a desk mic. I just don't like wearing shit on my head. Sorry, gamers. Sent? Let's see. Am I current... What? Current student?
What?
It's a 3070, not a 3080. What a fucking liar. And her toe is in it still. I don't see any polish. That's a nice toe you have, though.
He's disappointed by the lack of polish.
Okay, read the message out loud. I'm sorry. Actually, 3070 finger slipped, but I stuck with it because I wanted the clout. You would. No earbuds?
Alright then.
Nah, I don't like using earbuds or headsets. Fuck all that. I know it sucks sometimes with the echoing, but it's not like my... I watched over my Quake stream from last night. It wasn't too bad.
Nah, it's not bad at all.
Oh, but you're hilarious.
Jake, what are you doing? Staring at her toes.
She's typing. Where did he post it? She sent me a direct message with it. Yeah, I knew you had me added on Discord. Alright, where was I?
I don't think I'm in a server with you. The server's right there.
If you wanted, my server invites at the bottom of my info below the video, and then It'll say, enter the dungeon, join the Discord, da 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 da.
The server's right there.
Well, there it is. I commands? What? What are you talking about? I'm getting back to the game. Y'all are distracting me with your feet and your toes. Fringe non-binary, if that's a thing, and I mean that no offensively. I don't know what that means. I need commands. You need commands. I don't know how to do your fancy commands you kiddos have these days. Wait. Oh, I remember this puzzle. I have to match the sounds up with the locations on the map. Dude is her preferred pronoun. Oh, my bad. Okay, dude. Alright, Elbs. Elbs, dude. The dude of Elbs. We need to find the water driplets. Where is it wet?
Moist.
Moist. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it anywhere on here. Wait a minute, I activated the things. What? There we go. So there's the clock. Water driplets are going to be somewhere else.
Wait, how long has Aiden been?
I've been in here for like 2, maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hi.
How's it going?
Big chillin'.
That's what's up.
Waiting on weed.
Oh, I found it. I found the fucking driplets. Woo! Now I need to find the fire sound from within the earth. There it is. Wait, I think these are the sounds I need for the puzzle. Should probably take note of this after I get all these lined up. Now I need the wind noises.
called me Ultimate Coomer Gamer.
Ultimate what?
Coomer Gamer. In your Discord.
Ultimate Coomer Gamer? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my. Why are you all so perverted today? She posted her toe but blocked it out. $5. You're ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're good. Whoa, hold on. I think it just played the order of what we need. You need skins. Valorant skins? You're ridiculous. What the fuck are you? What are you talking about? What is BTTV emotes? I don't even know what that is. Hang on, I'm trying to focus here. Crystals, water, air, fire, clock. Crystal, water, fire, air, clock. Crystals. Hold on. Crystals, water. Air, fire clock. Crystal, water, fire, air, fire clock. Crystal, water, air. Fire. Clock. Hold on. I'll look at the messages in a sec. Y'all are going too fast.
They're just making fun of you for not knowing.
Drive to your house and fucking do it for you, then not flush at your house and go home. Ew! Dad gamer? I don't fucking care. Y'all are ridiculous. You come over here and enable my emotes if you want. I'll wait for you. But you better flush my fucking toilet. Anyway, I got the fucking notes down so we know what to do now. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing, and you can't stop me. Koopa. You're not flushing? I'll flush you down the toilet. I'll give you a swirly. That's the rule. Flush or get flushed.
Are you giving swirlies with an unflushed toilet or a flushed toilet?
If she doesn't flush, it'll be unflushed.
Oh, okay.
Your head's too big? I'm sure your head can fit in the toilet. Stupid. What the fuck? Kittens is like gross. Yeah, it's fucking nasty. Y'all are ridiculous.
I can tell none of y'all actually given a swirly before.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I was a terrible person, I guess. I gave this one kid a swirly before because he wouldn't stop like going on about cops and Trump and shit, and I just caught him in the bathroom one day and I pushed him in the fucking toilet, and I was just like, yeah, no, you're eating shit, my guy.
Let's not get political.
That's crazy.
He said the N-word with hard R on the regular,
Okay, then he
deserved
deserved it.
and he never got in trouble for it. He never got in trouble for it. So,
Big old watermelon
loser
head.
deserves one.
Never been bullied. Just kidding. Yes, I have, but I ignore them.
Oh, I got bullied. I bullied the bullies.
Yeah, I got bullied, but then I beat the shit out of the bully, and then nobody ever bothered me again.
I never got.
Oh yeah,
bullied.
no, I beat the ever living fuck out of this one kid one time, and then everyone was just like, yeah, no, don't fuck with Aiden.
Okay, so the first sound. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the first sound is the crystals. That's the one. Okay, second sound is the water. There it is. Third sound is the wind. You peed in a guy's shoe. That's legendary. Finest moment. Yeah, and fuck racists. Finest moment. Okay. Here's the wind. Now we need fire. There it is. Now we need the clock noise. There it is. In theory, this should give us access to the tram.
In theory.
Haha, that did it. Hell yeah. Okay, so this next part, there's no indication of where you're supposed to go. So this I literally have to look something up or I'm gonna get lost. Completely fucking lost. So this is like a weird fish-looking tram thing that goes on these set of rails in the middle of like nowhere underground, and it's pitch fucking black, right? And there's a certain combination of rails you can actually choose to go, and only some of them work. Alright, let's start. See, in the original game, they had a hint system, and it actually told you the directions and where you should go, like north, south, north, whatever. Oh man. Otherwise, you'd have to go off of sound, and that would be fucking like impossible and probably take hours to figure out. Sniff the chair. Why were you sitting in it? Just kidding. Stop rubbing your eye? No, it itches. It itches. Stop reminding me. Okay. Let me figure this out right quick and then we'll begin to attempt it. Even knowing the directions, it's still fucking weird. Bad for your vision? You're bad for my vision. Just kidding. Haha. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Don't give me that Pepe look.
Oh, guys, looking Owl Post and look what I made today.
Dude, a walkthrough doesn't even say what the fuck to do here.
Pretty cool.
Okay, I found it. I need to write it down though. Holy shit. The combination of directions is just ridiculous. North, west, north, east, east, south, south, west, southwest, west, northwest, northeast, north, southeast. Jesus. You're a wasted rocker food? You wish you didn't drop out so you could read that? What the fuck are you talking about? Wasted rocker foo. Hey foo. Okay, let me just double check I have this right. Northwest, northeast, east, south, southwest, southwest, west, northwest, northeast, north, southeast. Okay, we got it. Just kidding, you can read it. Just took you a minute. To read forward and backward and left and right? Don't scare me. Okay. Before we try and do this part, I need a beer, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around, everybody. We'll see you then.
Who's Coop Pup?
That's my friend Elba.
Oh.
IRL friend.
Oh, IRL friend.
The person that just sent it.
Alright, welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking around, those who did. And welcome any new viewers. Hello, here we are. Back to Myst. The final puzzle. The fucking underground tram. It's gonna be great. But good thing we took some notes, so we should know where to go here. If I can remember how to read all this crap. First, we should go north. Hang on a second.
Weed guys here, I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did your weed guy just come too?
No, I picked up the other day. That's funny. Alright, so first we should go north. Here we go. You have to take a drug test that tested for weed? For where? Do you smoke, Elba? In California? Yeah, I mean... I've had to do those. They're easy to pass, though.
Yeah, drug tests are not hard to fail at all.
Just
Yeah.
go buy some homeless guy's piss. Tell him to.
That's okay. Buying a homeless guy's piss is probably a bad idea because that homeless person may have opiates in their bloodstream. for all we
Yeah.
know.
You don't drink anymore
without
either?
risks.
To get your promotion, you have to pass a drug test? What the fuck? I would be so upset. I'm sorry. I mean, if you know you don't do that, that's good for you.
Yeah, no. Most places when they drug screen, they're not really looking for weed. They are typically looking for heroin, cocaine, opiates, shit like that.
No, yeah, that's true. Because when I was in this temp agency a couple years ago, I smoked the morning of a drug test I had, and like I swear weed showed up. I saw it, but they didn't say anything. Nothing else showed up because I don't really do any drugs. So I
Yeah,
guess
exactly.
that's
You
why I
don't
was
do
just
any
like-
hard drugs, so you have nothing to worry about. And I keep on telling this to everybody, and they don't listen to me at all. They're like, "Oh, it's only medical in Florida, so they can still do." No, actually, they are not allowed to, examine your medical records, your place of, hiring, unless, of course, it is a doctor's office or some sort of federal building.
Yeah,
Even then, if
I
you're
mean-
working for a doctor, they're not going to screen you for weed. It's marijuana. They don't give a fuck.
It depends on the
No.
corporation, honestly, but
Oh yeah,
she's saying that her
corporate-
coworker failed for weed. That fucking sucks.
See, the only time that you'll get in trouble for smoking weed and at work is if you get injured on the job and you have to do a drug screening for workers' comp. And if you fail the drug screening for workers' comp, you can't get workers' comp. That's how it works.
Right.
I'll sell you guys my piss.
Yeah, you have clean piss.
Yeah, I don't smoke.
That was the second east, right? I need to go south now? Fuck, dude, I'm scared. This is such a weird puzzle. They didn't get fired, they just didn't get departments with that. Fuck, where do you work, Elba? If you don't mind me asking publicly. Oh, your corporate office, okay. Yeah, I get that. So sorry to hear that.
Yeah, if you work for certain corporate offices, they will definitely like hold that against you and over your head. It's really shitty and honestly inhumane.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Because, dude, my cat is skizzing the fuck out right now.
Now I need to go west. You love your job? You sure about that? What the fuck? Is this tram like tilting?
Aside
What the
from the drug test, it probably pays pretty well.
It's just tolerable. Sorry to hear that. I actually like my job. Or I tried to. I loved it for a while. I'm still trying to like it, but... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Fuck. I forgot. Someone who was watching, tell me which direction I last went in, please. Make a clip or something. I completely forgot. Southwest? Or like, what direction? Wait, I think I could figure it out by going back.
I can't go back longer than 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can.
Why did it turn twice? No way. Why did it do that?
I think you went west.
Why did
you went west.
Okay. I don't know why it turned me twice before I went back though. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, I can click forward, but I have to do this in a certain specific order, and I have the order of directions written down here. If I don't do it in this order, I'll get lost down here forever. Okay, I'm hoping west is the last one I did, so now we're going southwest. Well, no, we're going to need to go west again to go back where I was.
How long were you stuck down first time you played it?
An entire day.
An entire day.
Yeah, I remember I was at my grandma's house and I was like having her help me with the directions and sounds, and it took like the whole fucking day.
Jeez.
Okay, now I need to go southwest. Southwest. Now I need to go west.
If the Beatles were any good, then why weren't they on any Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtracks?
Fuck.
Okay, now I need to go northwest. I hope I'm going the right way or I'm going to be pissed. There's no way to know where I'm at. Now I need to go northeast.
Did you not save your game just before this?
When you save, it doesn't save where you are. It saves the map you're on.
Oh.
Now I need to go northeast. And then north. And then southeast, and then I should be there. If I'm not there, I'm fucked.
If he's not there, he's fucked.
Southeast is the last direction I need to go in. I think I did it because the hallway lights and shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. I had a quick scare there in the middle of that. Thought I wasn't gonna get back out. Look at this weird room. It's just like metallic pipes and shit. Like, what is this? There's the linking book back to the island. Oh god. Rest in peace, Celiantetic age. Celianentic. I don't know how to say it. It's a weird spelling. Alright. Wait a minute. We never found the other half of that note. That's weird. Where's the other half of the note? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I know what the note says. I'm just a little stumped because I thought that one of those other worlds we would find the other half of the note in. I guess not. Okay. So let's go ahead and do what the note says to do. And for those of you who missed out, we found half of a note earlier in the game that had hints about marker switches, having them all up on the on position, and then the final step is something. That's what the note, it was literally a note ripped in half and we got one half of it. But I already know what to do. The note entitles that you need to have all of the marker switches on the island in the up position. So we can open this one here that has a page in it that we need. We're not going to open that yet though. We're going to go see Atris in the fireplace because this is the one thing on the island that we have yet to explore. And that is this fireplace. God damn it. Go back there. Now what this is a control panel basically, or sequence key. We have to punch in a certain code with these squares across this whole board here, and it will rotate the fireplace, revealing the secret book. I have a picture of...
Oh, Sam, I got Payday 2 downloaded.
What?
I was saying to Sam, I have Payday 2 downloaded.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so... I have the combination here that I did from the other night. Let's go ahead and type it in. It is in a book in the library for future reference if anyone wants to figure that out. But I just... It's not worth looking through 300 pages to find.
Did you want to play it?
Maybe a little later. I'm gonna play some Battlefield right now. Get my kill some motherfuckers in for the night.
I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Okay, now as you see here, there are 2 pages from the red and blue books, and then there is a third book, which is a green book. Let's go ahead and see what's inside the green book.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my son, Sirius Nagnar, in the red and blue books. Myst Island. In my library. It contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. But the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books too. I entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Sirius and Axon, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it's not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. They devised a plan. Another plan. I had no idea to what extent they greeted and progressed. Their own mother. He was their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except that they removed a single page from my Myst legend. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. I pray you believe my story about the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst, bring justice to my sons for what they have done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Right. Well, that basically explains everything that has happened up until this point, if you haven't been paying attention, or if you just joined into the stream. That was Atris, the creator of Myst and all of the worlds we just explored. He knows the ancient... the ancient language of the Dunny, which, when written inside books in a certain way, creates universes within them. That's like the whole thing behind Myst and all the games, basically. So his sons, Sirius and Akanar, kind of like discovered this power of creating dimensions inside books and started to become greedy, making their own worlds for their own riches and filth, stuff like that. Just being really greedy, selfish. And I guess it led to the death of Catherine somehow. They still don't know how Catherine died. In this world, she's dead, but for some reason she pops up in the third game. I don't know if that's in a different timeline, but that's what he was saying, is that Catherine's dead. The sons have been entrapped in books that he left for them, and now he is trapped in Dunny. So we need to give him the missing page to his book so he can destroy the books that Sirius and Akanar are trapped in, thus killing them. So we need to go back to the Myst Island here and grab his missing page so we can go into there and free him of the dungeon world that he is inside. Which leads me to the conclusion of the marker switches. They all need to be in the up position. And then you go to the first one here, and that opens this. Or no, sorry. You lower the first one, it opens it, and then inside you have the missing page for the Book of Dunny, where Atris is the creator. And for some stupid reason it doesn't save the fucking combination, so I gotta type that shit in again. So now we can visit him in Dunny.
Have you found the missing page? Come.
Which is literally just this room. This is Dunny. It's just a room that he's been sitting in writing for who knows how long.
Ah, my friend. You returned. And the page, did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me. You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
So now he's going back to the island of Myst to destroy the books which his sons reside in. Takes a awkwardly long amount of time.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend. But my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh. In reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst, books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
Yo, so somebody took this picture of Cher with her posing on a motorcycle and photoshopped Erendril, fucking what's his face's sword, Aragorn's sword from Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
It's really funny, actually.
The book, you can use the Myst linking to return to Myst.
And there you have it, folks. That's actually the end of the game right there. Basically what happened was Atreus went back to here, Myst Island, destroyed the books where his sons were. As you can see, they're charred. And that killed his sons. So he gave us access to his island and all the worlds here. That's the end of the game, because you're free to explore. Originally, that was the end of the game, except later they made sequels to Myst. The sequel to Riven, I think, was tacked on later. After its release, when they made Real Myst, they included an entirely different world in this game that hints at the second game's world. But Riven is the sequel to Myst, which is Myst 2. And it starts off with you and Dunny seeing Atreus there explaining that he has finished writing Riven, and then that's where you go into that world, because something's wrong there or some shit, I don't even know. But that's literally the entire game of Myst, 100%, every puzzle, every bit of the game we can explore from the vanilla executable. I hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to end the stream now. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had a good time. Keep an eye on the Twitter for when I'm streaming next. We did this in celebration of tomorrow, which the new Myst will be released. Hopefully some of you will be picking that up. Let me know how it is. I will be buying it myself eventually, and then playing it in VR and probably streaming that version too. So until then, we'll see you next time. Have a good one, and we'll see you in the dungeon.
I'm actually gonna go hang out on my server. Actually, Jake, I just realized I never invited you.